Hello everybody, hello. Hope we're all doing well. What's up? I'm here. And you know what? I'm here at a pretty decent time. What's up next? What's up Olivia? What's up Evie? We're doing more Tomodachi life. Isn't that exciting? What's up Iced? Give me 2 seconds to make sure I got my chat set up that I can see everybody. What is going on? Well, whatever. What's up Sharon? What's up Ethan? What's up Devious? What's up Darian? Okay, I can show up on stream. Meow. Alright, so last time we were here, something happened. I forget what. Can I make Ronald McDonald? So here's the thing. Last time, I made a list of Miis to make. The only problem is, some of those people probably aren't here right now. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna make the Miis on this list for the people that are here, and then I'll start taking requests from chat, because these are the ones that I didn't have time for yesterday. But I said if these people showed up tomorrow, they would get the Disney Fast Pass. What's up, Espino? So anyways, what is going on? Oh. I made a new island because we ran out of space. And so, we're kind of going through the tutorial still. But anyways, look, I'll write down, if you guys stick around, I'll do Ronald McDonald and I will do Cuphead. I'll add those to the list. Ronald McDonald. Santino asked for that one. And then, what's up MB Pack? How have you been? Star Hero asked for Cuphead. I like Cuphead as an idea. Star Hero, Cuphead. Cuphead's actually one of the ones that I like. Actually, I typed that backwards. Cuphead's one of the ones I kind of considered for my first island. But I think I just didn't have enough space. I don't remember what happened. What's up, Typical? How are you doing? Typical Ukraine. What's up? I did start a new game because we ran out of space on the other island. Don't worry, I haven't deleted any Miis though. Alright, wait, actually, alright, edit the part that says making tomorrow. Suggestions closed till I finish these. I have to finish these, then I'll start taking... Here, do that. But yeah, I'm seeing some good suggestions in the chat though, so I hope you guys stick around so I can make these. I like the idea of Tifa. But we're gonna try and speedrun these. You guys know the deal. And if you don't know the deal, you'll get a hang of it pretty quickly. Alright, Sharon was here first, so we'll do this Miss Circle character. What is this from, Sharon? You gotta tell me what this is from so I know what to Google for reference. You got the game today? Let's go. That's awesome. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing? Why is my chat not working, by the way? Why is Astra so short? Look, man. That's just how it all turned out. Alright, there we go. Now all my chats should be mixed together so I'm not missing anything. I'll still have a couple extra chats pulled up just in case. I hate that this mixed chat thing doesn't work as well as it should, but I got it pulled up. And that's what matters. Anyway, what is this from? Fundamental Paper Education. Fundamental paper. This is just, what is this? Alright, I can try and make this, I guess. This shouldn't be too hard. Pretty simple character, I would say. Yeah, we can knock this one out pretty quick. We got this. What's up, Jammy? What's up, Sparkle? Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing any repeat Miis ever. I can tell you that much. If I already did a Mii, then you just gotta go back and look for that one. Alright, look. I think we can maybe get away with doing this shape depending on how we do the hair. Like I said, I'll be taking requests once I finish the Miis that are written on screen here. Though, if any of these people aren't in chat right now, they're getting skipped, and then that means you'll get to be there before them. Alright, off rip, I'm thinking this bang style, and then flip it. And then I'm thinking, I just need some real spiky hair. Give me something spiky. Something like that might be decent. Actually, this one's probably better. Ooh, yeah, that's better. All right. What's up, Haven? All right. You made Cloud and Setharoth. That is interesting that they're ultra friends. Did I say Setharoth? That's a different character. It's a brand, that's my OC. Let's see, is this one like, we could do like this one. And then squeeze it a bunch, and then do like this, and then go out. They look a little silly. I mean, all of these kind of look a little bit silly, but that's just what you get when you do squishy eyes. Alright, I'll see if I can get to... Look, it seems like at this point we almost have a mandatory JoJo's character every stream. Alright, do like this. Alright, we gotta speedrun this one. This one should be so easy. Pixel! You should know by now. You've been here long enough. You know I gotta freaking do these first. Oops, wait. Guys, one day I'll watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure all the way through. One day I'll do it. And then I'll be caught up just like everybody else is. And I'll be like, oh yeah, you guys, you see the episode? Yeah, I saw the episode. You know? It'll be just like that. Oh yeah, you gotta have Hugh Morris on your island. Gotta have Hugh. What you gonna do if you don't have Hugh? You know? This looks like, what's it called? Homestuck? That's what this reminds me of so far. That's another thing I know nothing about. I think in like 2015, I tried to get into Homestuck and then I just didn't. And that was the extent of my interaction with it. No, you freaking thing. Who should you add to your island? You should add the ball from Red Ball 4 on Cool Math Games. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Look, I don't know. This is just the first thing I thought of. No. I cannot put a real actual song on the stream. Alright, something like that. I think that's good enough. Or even better, you could do the alien from Run. That would be even better. Now I'm really like spitting genius ideas. Wait, I'm not done with this character. Go back. I forgot to freaking cover one of their eyes. I got so caught up in thinking about cool math games that I lost focus. Do Itadori? We still have I done a single I don't think I have. I don't think I've done a single Jujutsu Kaisen. Oops. Well, look, to be fair, all the people that have requested one of those characters, they show up, they spam in chat for me to do that character, and then I tell them, hey, I'm currently making a Miis, so I can't stop what I'm doing to do that. And then they leave. And that's pretty much what's happened so far. You'll be patient, that's what we love to hear. I gotta get through the Miis that are on the screen right now before I start taking any more requests. But I have seen your requests, I think, because you were in chat like yesterday, right? FNAF Lover? I think it was while I was making somebody else. Alright, here's Miss Circle. First me of the day. Probably shouldn't have taken me that long to do that, but that's alright.
My name is Miss Circle.
Just skip all this. We don't got time for this. There we go. Now that I have 6 Miis, I'm done with the tutorial, right? I can just keep making these things. What's up, Maribel?
Nice to meet you.
It is like the Geometry Dash level request streams. Thank you, Late. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sorry, I just had to get that off of my chest. Alright, let's see. So that one is done. Espino's here, so we can do Burger King next. And then I think the rest of the people on this list aren't here yet. So we might start taking a couple requests from chat. Which would actually mean that we do Ronald McDonald first and then probably Cuphead if Star Hero's still here. Yep. Alright. That's what I assumed. I can't make a tutorial after I'm done with Ronald McDonald, but you can try to follow along. Alright, pull up the Burger King. No, alright, here's a picture of the Burger King. There he is, guys. Burger King King. Here we go. I dropped my controller. I don't know why he's blinged out in this photo, but it's fine. Is he always blinged out? I guess I don't know too much of the King's lore. All right, let's see here. He's actually pretty like, kind of like this color. And he's got a long face. Okay. And then, oh, we can finally use this haircut. Who are you telling to shut up, Sharon? Fake Burger King fan? I guess so. I just go there for the Whoppers. I gotta get through these Miis first, and then I can start taking requests. Is there a subcolor to this? What is... Looks like it's changing nothing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, add a beard. I'm glad you like the Scott Pilgrim tutorial. That's what we love to hear. Like this beard, Let's get the mustache too. Should I go the dark brown? Probably. It changes the color of the hair tie? That's dumb. Let's see here. I guess this one's not bad for the beard. I mean, none of them are great, to be honest. Facial hair options for Miis have been bad since, like, the Wii. Right now we're making the Burger King. Alright, give him this smile. And then give him the lips as well. He's actually kind of the first person to ever have this color lips. Might just leave it like that. Okay. Dude, we're getting some Burger King love. Look, Sharon, you don't have to fight this hard for me. If they can't read the screen, they can't read the screen. But yes, requests are currently closed. Face paint for the beard? Yeah, no, I definitely need to do face paint. You're correct when you say that. I'm just trying to do what I can with the basic features first. You know, the Burger King, he kind of looks like he got turned into the Burger King. You know what I mean? Like, that looks like there's a human soul trapped in there a little bit. I see it. What if I change face shape? Does that make anything? Does that make it better? Kinda. See you later, Ice. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I think any of these are too long, but then any of these are too short. Ooh, what about that though? Wait a minute. That might be our best bet. Sharon, stop! Hold on. 1 minute timeout for you. Just stop spamming in chat, please. 2 square? You're probably right. Will I buy a crown? If I can find one. I'm probably gonna have to face paint it on in the meantime. Alright, let's see here. Do something like that for the crown. And then we go, yeah, that's too much, chill out. I'm not gonna put no spamming on the screen. Alright, if you're right back to it, you can go ahead and take a 10-minute timeout. You should know not to spam in chat, especially that, like that level. That's too much. Do I have a style? I do not. I use controller for like 90% of what I do. Sometimes I go, well, actually that's a lie. I lied to you. I do have a stylus. It's a little pen, but I only use it off stream sometimes to like clean up a me that I feel passionate about fixing. Something like that. But yeah, I think the more I've practiced with using the controller, the more I've gotten used to it, and it's not that big a deal. Alright, now let's go in. I'm playing on Switch 2, which maybe helps. I actually don't know if it makes any difference. Like, I mean, maybe having the bigger controller helps, but then again, you could just use a freaking, what's it called? Pro controller. Also, we're gonna copy this. Oh, I forgot to turn the grid on. Where's that at? Gotta have the grid on. That's part of how I get anything done in this game. YouTube is how I get paid. The ads are how I make any money. Why is this the smallest circle ever? What is going on here? What's up, Oliver? Why these circles different shapes? Oh my gosh, hold on, just copy this one then. Everything's gotta be a thing with the king. Oh, I have to draw the Burger King logo. I didn't think about this part. All right. Well, hey, thanks for being here, Pixel. Welcome back, Maribel. Burger King. All caps when you spell the man's name. All right. I make money when I do the live. Look, right now, if I'm given the real sauce, I'm focused more on exposure and growing my audience than anything. Spreading the good word of SuperTails. But yeah, certain things generate more revenue than others. Twitch is probably the best out of anything for live streams though. Which is saying a lot, because Twitch ain't even, not even just Twitch is a website, but you think it'd be not that hard. Do I have Thrag? We have Thrag on the other island. Bye-bye, Evie. I'll be here. Alright. There's my Burger King logo. Go ahead and raise that a little bit. And then we'll fill that sucker in. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little bit more of the beard with face paint. Actually, you know what? Well, thank you very much, Thrag. Isn't there a bit of white? Probably. I don't know. This is their old logo anyways. They don't even use this logo anymore. I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I can make his eyes brown. I don't know how long we need to spend on the Burger King, though. Oh, you dumb thing. Can I make you after I'm done with all of the names on screen? Maybe. Look, a little birdie told me that they're gonna add layers to this game when they add ears to the Burger King. This guy doesn't have ears. What the heck? I'm just now noticing this. Well, there you go. The Burger King towers over everybody. You know they put the Burger King in Subway Surfers? That's just true. You can look that up.
My name is Burger King.
What did I just do? That's a good voice for him. All right. Let's see. So, Ghosty's not here, Bobber's not here. Haven is still here, right? Did they leave? Shut up, get out of my ear, Burger King. Ghosty is here. Oh, crap. Well, then Ghosty's next. Miss Lovelet. From what I imagine, this character will not be very hard to make, though.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
Oh yeah,
news.
look at this.
Here's what's happening on our
Look at how
island.
easy that character is.
Work developed one exciting.
We knock out this character in approximately 2 seconds. You don't have to apologize for being late. Also, I still get the Burger King on my screen. Alright. I gotta remember that my face cam is in the top left corner on the horizontal stream. Alright. Let's see here. Let's give her like this skin color. And then let's go ahead and just off rip. Get the glasses going. Wrong color. Right? And then we can mess with that in a second. Low-key no eyebrows on this character. What's up with that? Alright, move you down here for a second. And then we're gonna do the longest, straightest hair that they got, which is this one. And then, let's see, what's the color match for this? Probably that one, maybe? Hate the freaking browns in this game, dude. It's not enough. We'll do, I think Circus Baby's after this one, Haven. If we're going in order of what's on the list. Let's go with this one. Alright, and then we're gonna have to make some like artistic, or take some artistic leaps with this character, because I don't really have a lot of facial features. What's up, Super Bro? How have you been? Okay, something like that. This is Miss Lovelet from the game Kindergarten. That's who this is. I'm gonna take this flip. See, I told you this would be an easy character. Alright, let's go to face shape though. Use the non-glasses on for reference? Oh, is there a picture of her without glasses? Is that what you're saying when you say that? What do you mean by that then? What do you mean by that? I gotta finish all the Miis on screen first before I do, before I start taking any more suggestions. Oh yeah, ears. We need ears. Honestly, this Mii's pretty much done. I'm pretty happy with this though. Oh wait, let me mess with the front bangs first though. See if we can get something better. That might be better. That honestly might be just it. I mean, that's the swoop she's got. I think that's good with me. Yeah, she doesn't really have a nose, but I feel like it looks better with just the tiny little nose. I mean, we can do no nose. But actually, who's Ghosty? You get to pick because you requested this Mii. Nose looks good. All right. I think I'm done with this Mii then. Very cool. Thank you for the suggestion.
My name.
Alright.
My name is Miss Love.
My name.
I don't know why I'm messing with the voice stuff. I can't help myself. Alright, next. Who's next? Who's next?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Bobber is
I'm
not
Miss
here
Lovely.
yet, right?
I'm a reserved observer.
So then I think Circus Baby's
Yes.
next.
I'm
Can I do Hollow Knight? I already did Hollow Knight. I did 2 Hollow Knights. I did the Knight and then I did Hornet. Alright. Circus Baby. It's gonna require a good amount of face paint, but I don't imagine this one being actually as hard as you would initially think. Okay. We want this. I think probably this face shape. We do want these eyes. Unless, what does it look like if you go with like these and then stretch them all the way? These are probably better. Probably just go with this green. Actually, the greens are another one that are kind of annoying. Like, neither of these I feel like are perfect. They're more light green than anything now. Alright, this suggest or this like I have not made Pepino. I actually just called out for you and you weren't here yet. So we'll do Pepino next if you stick around. Welcome, welcome. I guess like this color for the hair. When's Deadpool? I have to do this one and then I think, let's see, what's the order looking like these days? Make the Noid? Oh my gosh, you guys are throwing out bangers. I gotta get through this list though. The list that's on screen I have to clear out first. I have to make this, then Pepino, and then if Oliver's still here, which I think he is, yeah, he's still here, then I have to make Kenny from The Walking Dead. I already did the Burger King, and then it'll be Deadpool. But like I said, I'm gonna try and speedrun these. You'll be back tomorrow? Well, hey, I'll be live for a while. This isn't the whole list, or this isn't all I'm gonna be making today. But if you want to come back tomorrow, you have that option. Alright, speedrun, people are getting here. Alright. That's not a bad option. I don't know. That's probably better though. Alright, and then bangs. I know they have this hair option. I know they got it. Where's it at? You had Tomodachi life on your Switch 2 and Switch 1? Nice. Very nice. I really thought they would have had a better option for this. Down? I don't think it's any of these. Welcome back, Star Lover. How many Miis do I have? On this island, not too many. But I've already made over like 140 Miis in this game. All right, circle back to this. Look, we gotta speedrun this. I can't spend 1,000 years flipping through every option. I'll go back and I'll pick a better one in a second. All right, do the eyelashes. Make them huge. All right, and then do the bottom lashes. Make them not as huge. Okay. Well, look, nobody's asked for that character yet, so I've just been doing them on the order of request. So you have nobody to blame except for chat. All right, before we mess with this anymore, I need to start doing the lines on the face. What's the wildest moment I've had on the island? That's a good question. Let's think. I mean, we've had a lot of good love moments, all things considered. I liked when Sonic got married with Miku. That was really fun. Who else fell in love that was funny? Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fell in love with Parappa the Rapper. That was a good one. Eyebrows are too big. I'll fix them in a second. Like I said, I just want to start doing the face paint before I do anything else. Well, shout out to you for giving me the easy meat. Every once in a while I need a good, just a freebie. Is Miku canon? I don't know anything about that. I don't think that's true, because Miku doesn't canonically exist in the Sonic universe. Maybe in Miku's canon that's the case, but it's not in the official Sonic canon, and that's the only thing I know about. Alright, back to drawing the little lines. That was what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. Well, technically, I guess this should extend to the top of the head. I don't know. That sucks for now. I'll decide if I want to add that later. Also, go square tool. Baby is Circus Baby is one of my favorite animatronics. She's up there. She's probably not top 3, but she's at least like top 10, I think. I'm playing on Switch too. Can I do Mangle? I gotta get through, before I start taking any more recommendations, I gotta get through the Miis that are currently on screen. It's down back to like here, and then it does connect. But then it also connects to the eyeball too. And then we'll have this kind of go down here. Make this an inch higher, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, Deadpool should be fun. Shouldn't be too hard either. You're right. We're already this far with the face paint. We'll go all the way. Oh my gosh, actually, hold on. Delete that. Circle tool. My ability to make Miis is a useless superpower that I have. It's a good way of putting it. Alright, let's see here. What else can I do? Alright, activate. I guess. Stop, man. That's not what I want. Paint on top. Dude, you got M&Ms? I'm jealous. What have you made on your meat or your island, Dwizzy? Oh my gosh. Alright, look, everybody knows it's Circus Baby. I'm taking it off the screen so I can see. Actually, wait. I can put her back down here. That's not my way right now. There's not a layers option. It's funny you mention that because I feel like we complain about it once per stream. All right. Go like this. And then grab this, duplicate, flip. And then fix that dot. Cool. What should you make? What should you name your island? Stinky Island? I don't know, man. I'm not good at coming up with funny, like, things like that. Am I gonna post a tutorial on this? Look, I got a lot of tutorials to make. But maybe. I think maybe on like Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll try and just like, since I won't be streaming, just grind out like a bunch of them. Because they take so long to make, the tutorials do. Because what happens is that I just make the me with my brain turned off. And then I have to reinvent and discover how I made the me for the tutorial. So it's me sitting there during the recording going like, what is it? Did I squish it no, I squished it 2 times. I turned the eyebrows up. That is literally what I'm doing when I'm remaking them. Thank you very much, Dad's boy. I appreciate that. All right. Next step is to duplicate all of this and flip it. Awesome. And then here, wait, let me move that so I can see chat a little bit better, and then let me move closer to the microphone. Okay, wait. What else needs to be done with this me? I need to fix the freaking eyebrows. If I wanted to, I could put the lines in the hair too. And then if I was given a ball, what material would it be made out of? Probably the you know those little tiny bouncy balls that you get that are like this big and they're that weird like kind of soft rubber? That's my answer to that question. This is sister location. I've made over 140 Miis, and I'm still making more. I'm supposed to say steel? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sorry that I disappointed you. The max is 70, but I've created 2 separate islands just for chat requests. But you are correct, though. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, the last thing I'm gonna mess with on this Mii is see if I can get the hair bangs to be better. Which I'm probably not gonna find one that I can be happy with. I just don't like that this is like whatever. Like, I don't like that it's all pointy. If I was given a cube, what would it be made out of? I can't answer that kind of personal question on stream. Come on. Get your act together. There's a couple like decent options. I really don't like... I'm just not a huge fan of any of these though. And I know there's somebody watching right now that's like throwing stuff at their screen saying like, "Dude, there's one right there." Ooh, wait a minute. That's not bad. But then it makes her freaking forehead so big, and I don't like that. They really should have had, you know how in The Sims, you can like squash and stretch. What's up, your favorite idiot? The face. Add a highlight to the eye. You're right. Alright, we gotta be done with this Mii though. Alright, wait. Final hairstyle is... drum roll. I think this one. That's like good enough. It's not great though. What was the one I had before? This one? I like that this one rounds out the face though. Whatever, we had like 5 people clicking in the stream and be like, oh my gosh, that's Circus Baby. Alright, there you go, Haven. I hope you like your Mii. Made by me. I did make Astro.
My name is Circus.
Well, that's your voice. Congratulations. Okay. It's not Deadpool time. Wait, is Bobber's here? Yeah. We gotta do Peppino. We gotta do Peppino, and then we gotta do Kenny. And then... and then it's Deadpool time. Luckily I don't think either of those are gonna take nearly as long as this one just did. Peppino should take like 2 seconds. Alright, this is a good enough reference. Oh my god, it's a freaking Reddit picture. Bro, I hate Reddit. Whatever, I'm using it anyways. You wanna know why I hate Reddit? It's because it does this. It pulls up, like... I wonder if there's a browser extension that you can have that makes it not do that. Alright. We want this. We want... Before I do anything, we're drawing the chef's hat. Where did I get my headphones? It's a good question. I think probably Amazon. I hate my laziness turns into future problems for myself. Alright, I lied. First thing we gotta do, give him this hair, and then while I'm here, I'll go ahead and make the hair black. And then, hook me up with this, and then hook me up with like this. And then hook me up with like this. What does Reddit do? It frickin' pulls up the actual picture on reddit.com even though I click open image in new tab. It's supposed to just pull up the image, but it pulls up the picture on Reddit. I hate that. It's annoying. 'Cause it's taking up real estate on my screen. Alright. There we go. Crap, it doesn't fit his head. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Omni-Man's on the other island. You missed him. You're late. You're late, kid. Pixel, stop. I'll freaking time you out like I did, Sharon, or whoever I timed out. Let's see here. We want, like... First of all, we want black. Then, we want the eyebrows to be, like, turned up. Turned up. But now he looks too concerned like that. We need more straight eyebrows. Straight eyebrows make them thick. That's the wrong way. Alright, and then give me Squidward nose. And then give me chin wrinkle. What else can I add? Let's look at another picture of this feller. Oh, we gotta do his mustache. Let's see, I imagine this one will be best. Something like that. And then make the mouth way bigger. Make the mouth smiling though. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. There we go. I forgot you could do that. Should the hair be a little bit longer? It should... Let's see, what can I get that, like... anything else is gonna, like, poke out, though. That's the only problem. So I guess... That's not bad, though. Alright, and then ears. Bring those up. That's honestly a pretty decent size already. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can add to this? Not really. I mean, that's all of his facial features. Yeah, I mean, I think this is done. I could maybe squeeze the mouth once to make it more obvious that his mustache is actually present on his face. How do I stream my Switch gameplay? I do use a capture card, yes. Make the eyes closer. I mean, if you want it to. That's probably better. But now I gotta fix the eyebrows. Do these. Something like that. Alright. That's not bad. Well, I appreciate that, Reaper. That means a lot. This is a little bit taller. Do like that. That's fine. There is Peppino. Peppino, or Pizza Tower is another game that I thought about playing on stream. Never did.
My name is Peppino.
Never played it.
My name is Peppino.
I'm glad you like how the Burger King guy turned out. You know, you can live on a separate island.
I'm.
Alright, thank you very much, Peppino. The only thing I didn't do that I thought I might do for that me is give it an outline, but it's alright. This is true. Everything that's suggested here is a complete I'm LARPing this stream, as they say, except for this next me. I do know about this guy right here. All right. Let's see here. I can take off Peppino. I can take off Circus Baby. There we go. See, we're getting through the list. We're getting through there. All right, give me long face. Give me slightly more tan. Off rip. We need the mustache before I even touch anything else. All right. Then also, we need the forehead lines. And then for the hair, let's do which bangs? There's gotta be one here that's decent. Do all these. Actually, look, that's not horrible. If we give him a hat, that's not horrible. And then we go longer in the back like that. No, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Add the ears before I do anything else. What's up, variety video time? Alright, eyebrows. We'll go gray. Then I need this shape probably. Bring the forehead wrinkles back up. Then let's see here. Do the eyes. Also, give him big nose too. I actually haven't made. Somebody suggested Lee at some point, but they never came back when I wasn't busy making another Mii. So I have not made Lee yet. Alright. That's like kind of something. Then I only get to choose one of these, so which one of these is like the most important detail? Let's do that, and then I can do the chin myself. I forget to make his eyes brown. Do that. This is gonna bug me if I don't. And then is there any better face shape? I don't think so. Not really, no. Alright. Just trying to add some little Telltale Games lines to his face. They give him so many freaking lines. I feel like I should just do all the lines. Because, I mean, that's like so much of their distinct look is because they got those freaking thick black lines. Okay. Then I'm just gonna copy this, flip it. We can add like these lines. Alright. Let's see, what else can I add? We gotta do this little scruff. Black's way too harsh? I don't know if I agree. I feel like... Can you suggest someone? Once I get through this whole list of characters. I was saying I could probably get rid of a couple of these. Okay, let's see here. Me, thank you. I think, look, and he looks a little messed up because he doesn't have his hat too. That's another thing that's playing a part in this. Okay. Then grab this. No, crap. Copy that. What other characters am I making? All of them are on screen. They're kind of hidden behind chat for you, but that's the current, like, queue, if you will. And if you won't, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Okay. Do we be ballin'? Probably. Flop. And then do another one like this. Something like that. And then take these, copy, flip. All right. The other thing that sucks is there's no, you know, ear lines or whatever. Normally it would have like all this stuff, you know. I'm probably not gonna make a custom hat. I also don't think I can because I don't have the palette house unlocked. So the answer is just no. Unfortunately. Okay, so then, this is great, thank you. Glad you're liking it so far. So now I can get rid of the forehead lines. And then I can try adding this too. And then, what else can I do? What's up, Mr. Mysterious? Well, now that I don't have the forehead lines, is it worth adding these as well, or is that just too much? I don't know. Okay. And then what is this? What is this doing? He does feel a little over-designed. But it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Sometimes I don't know when to call it quits. W streamer, thank you, thank you. Alright. Last thing I want to try and mess with. I feel like this is as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, go with this, and then let's give him the hat, and let's see what it looks like. Alright, there's Kenny.
My name is Kenny.
How you gonna not like Kenny?
My name.
We don't have time for personality. Boom. Plop him down. I'm not adding anything to the list until the list is empty.
I like to.
Here, I got you something, dude. Crap, there's not even a brown hat. This game sucks. Alright, everybody pretend. It's not bad. That's not bad right there. Alright. Oh, look at that. He's running around. He loves it. I gotta clear this list before I add any other me requests. Alright, next is Deadpool. Deadpool should be pretty darn easy. Max is still here, right? In chat? They were here for a while. Who's on the list right now? It's on screen. But theoretically, if these people show up in chat, I have to make 4 more me's. Is Max not here anymore? They were here for a while. Is the person who requested Deadpool here? Are you not looking at your phone? Are you digging in your butt right now? What's going on? If not, I don't think Blossom is here right now. I don't think I saw Blossom in chat. Is Santino still here? Santino was here for a while. See, I knew that. Santino, are you still in chat? I haven't made Mr. Boss, but I have made Charlie. There he is. He's thinking about something. Santino left too? That's unfortunate. What about Star Hero? Star Hero was here for a while. Alright, I'm about to clear the list if none of these people have anything to say for themselves. Last call. If you're waiting on a me and you were already put on the list, speak now or else I'm resetting the list for people that are actually here. In 10, 3, 2. Alright. Alright, chat. You know what that means. Suggest some me's. Let me know what you want to see. Reminder. If you suggest a me, you have to stay. Otherwise, you're getting skipped. Season 4 Clementine. Lol bit. Let's see, what else am I seeing here? Here, wait, let me move chat over here. Clementine. Joe Holly. Let's see here. Bowser. Okay, let's see what else. Lolbit. Evil Things guy. Pixel. Twitch. Chat. Wait, I gotta get people's names too. So I can call out these people's names when it's their turn. Alright. Espino. Who asked for Lolbit? Alright. This was Bradley in TikTok chat. That was Pixel in Twitch chat. Let's see, who else? Kirby from Taco. Alright. Eric Cartman from Tyler. Is that everybody? Reaper said Marionette FNAF. That shouldn't be too hard. Maribel. YouTube chat. That I think. Oh, Ethan says Zorro. That I think is everybody. Okay. Maribel, I got you written down. Alright. Suggestions closed till these are done. If that's typoed, I don't care. Alright. Alright. Welcome back, Darian. What happened to Cuphead? You weren't here! That's what happened! I called out. I said Star Hero. Star Hero. And you weren't here. I didn't add yours? What was yours? I don't see it on my list. What did you ask for? You were in the bathroom? That's funny. That's funny you say that. Alright, we'll do Cuphead real quick then. Cuphead shouldn't even take that long. I'll knock out Cuphead in like 2 seconds. Look how fast I can do Cuphead. Alright, I do have to pull up a picture. Frankie, who is this? Ah, okay. I'll add it to the list. I can't type. Who asked for that? User 183. That I think is everybody. I did already do Sackboy, yes. Did Deadpool? No! Deadpool didn't done. Because you weren't here. That's I freaking moved up. All right, look. If you stay, I will do Deadpool. But if you leave again, I got other Miis to make. All right, speedrun Cuphead. Well, Cuphead and his pal mug, man. They like to Cuphead. Something like that. Make the eyes taller. Make them bigger. Bring them closer together. No eyebrows. Alright, where'd chat go, by the way? Alright. Get rid of the nose. If you stay, Marionette will be made. Or, you know, if you're at the bottom of the list, you know, you can probably go take a little coffee break and come back in time. I'm trying to speedrun these, but, you know. But if you're, like, next up, I'm just saying, dude. Because if I got somebody in chat right now that's begging to for me to make a me, and I'm sitting around waiting on somebody, like, is the person who asked for, Little Tommy? Is Little Tommy in chat still here? Then I'm just out there making a fool of myself. Okay. I did not make Banhammer. I will make Banhammer. You know what? Alright, how about this? I'll make most of these Miis. For you, Reaper, I'll make Marionette, even if you fall asleep. I shouldn't be making these promises to people. This Cuphead kind of sucks. It's alright though. Alright, everybody's getting speedrunned then though. I got Miis to make. I don't know, it's like white and isn't it a bunch of white liquid? Is it milk? Is it brain fluid? Welcome back, Santino. There's Cuphead, dude. Wait, the eyes are supposed to touch the top of his head. Forgot about that. Crap, I didn't really think this through when I lazily made this in like 2 seconds. I hate that you can't make the freaking head any smaller, dude. You can only make the chin bigger. That's dumb. All right. Hey, on top, man. I'm supposed to be speedrunning these. All right. This one. Can you tell that I'm speedrunning them? You know what? I like this guy now. I like him now. I wasn't a fan until I was a fan. Alright, there's Cuphead.
My name is...
Alright, is Max still here for me to make Deadpool?
My name is Goose.
No way. He literally came back to what did you want me to make, Santino?
Oh, I'm a reserved observer.
How did I make Cuphead? With a lot of face paint. Alright, Ronald McDonald it is. Alright, don't worry. This is gonna be the fastest Ronald McDonald you've ever seen. Thank you very much for following. Wait. Then we want these. No, we want these eyebrows. We want them black. We want this color hair. Then we want this, maybe? This, maybe? It's a weird hairstyle. It's not really like a... It's like freaking... It's a weird hairstyle that Ronald McDonald's got. Alright, watch this. This is an advanced strategy right here. You gotta write this one down. We use the eyelash to be the eye makeup that he has. Okay. And then, Pixel, it's literally written on the screen that I'm going to make that. What's up, James? Alright, this is freaking here. Wait, let me try a little bit harder. You are a taco? Well, hey, thanks for watching on Twitch. Makes you officially 5% cooler than everybody else. For helping support the channel. Why is this not identical on both sides? I don't even know what's going on here. Okay, then we go in with the outline tool. Oh, you freaking thing. Then we go like this. Okay. And then turn off the outline tool. Dude, being able to draw with the touchscreen is just cheating. Can you imagine if this game was on Wii U? It'd be OP. Alright. That's done. Alright, let's try and get a better hairstyle. And in this face shape. Dude, his freaking hair is insane. How do you get the Ronald McDonald hair? This haircut is just... Nobody's ever had this haircut in real life. Except for somebody's 60-year-old aunt. It's insane. First of all, part the hair this way. There are afro hairs, but he doesn't have that hair. It's like... It's not really an afro. Like, I guess maybe that's the best option. See, that's what I'm saying. Soul Reaper knows what I'm talking about. Alright, that's Ronald McDonald enough, I think. He can be the same size as the Burger King. McDonald's? Your name is McDonald. Ronald. Is this gonna fit? Yes.
My name is...
What? It says just freaking...
My name...
Skip all of this. Why do they not let you skip this, man? Just randomize. Randomize. That's what I need. Also, I'm realizing there's a major typo. Wait, there's not a typo. What the heck? How do I... It's like the width of the box is not big enough to contain all the text. I don't even know how to fix that. Let's say till I finish. Alright. What the... Is Blossom still here? They asked for somebody, I forget who. But they might have left again.
Oh, I'm look.
You're still here. Alright, alright. Fine, I'll do the marionette because that'll literally only take 2 seconds. The marionette's a girl, by the way. Doesn't freaking matter though. That's... You pick the gender afterwards. Marionette FNAF. Alright. Speedrun this. Bald. No eyebrows. This eye shape. These dots in the eyes. Then we want to space them out a little bit, make them one bigger. Start with that for now. Okay. Then do this mouth, flip it upside down. Make it as big as possible. No nose. What's the lipstick look like on this? That's perfect. That saves approximately 0 seconds. Because I would have just drawn it anyways, but it's fine. Alright, go to skin color. Make it white. Go to here. This. What? Deep breaths. You got this, SuperTails. You can do this, SuperTails. I believe in you. Alright. One time I saw SuperTails freaking beat Jump King on stream. I saw SuperTails beat Consort Radon. I saw SuperTails live. Wait a minute, let's get a ring to it. Alright. Something like that, and then we gotta make the mouth bigger. Stop this. All right. Copy it. There we go. Fill tool. All right, change of plans. Turn off the lipstick. And then we gotta do the cheeks. And that's time. All right, fine. Wait. Wait, even better idea. Wait. What if I add the ears? And then that's like the cheekbones. I'm so freaking smart, dude. All right. Why so many suggestions? Because there was a lot of people in here. Look, there's always the chance that some of these people have left the stream. All right, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Technically, this red part of the mouth is supposed to be below. The mouth. All right, that is the marionette from Five Nights at Freddy's. Welcome back, Olivia.
My name is Marion.
Skip that. Skip that.
My name
That's not their voice. How do I make my Miis so accurate? I don't know. I just black out. Like I said, a lot of it is dependent on... Here, we're gonna make a really weird, like, creepy suburban neighborhood. They are kids, but I just, look, it doesn't matter. I can't put the thought process into that. It's you when it gets your name on the list. That's when it's you, Maribel. Alright. Mr. Mysterious, you're still here, right? Oh, they said wait a sec. Alright, well, Espino's still here, so I'll do Bowser. Bowser time. Dude, I swear Bowser used to have darker skin than this. Am I tripping? I guess I am. Why is this? This is a 2-pixel picture. Do this one. Alright. Welcome back, Evie. You can make 60 more Miis. You should add Tom Nook from Animal Crossing, because that was one that was suggested to me that I never got around to. Alright, first of all, we need this nose. Mr. Mysterious, you just missed your turn, but it's alright. I'll do yours next, Mr. Mysterious. Bowser, I don't think should take too long to do. I've already got some ideas. Boom. I mean, come on. Technically, it's supposed to go the other way, but it's alright. Alright. Red eyes. With a little sparkle. Alright. And then we make them freaking angry. If this is your type, I don't know what to tell you. You're lost. Alright. So we need, first thing is, gosh, it's actually probably better to just make them green. I'm gonna make them green and then draw on the mouthpiece. Alright, but then in that case, I can work on this part. Alright. No. You've got it all wrong. This is the part that I want to move up. Move it in. Like that. Okay. And then the nose needs to move up. Why is your Luigi not getting along with anyone? It's the Luigi curse. Alright. Now, first thing I want to try and do is the eyes, which I'm coming in with the wrong color. Alright, wait. Face paint. We can move Bowser down here. Meow. Meow. Rotate that a bit. Bring it back up here. Then I can do like that. Oh, wait a minute. That's like correct. It's pretty darn good. Let's see. Let's try and get these symmetrical. Then, why does that not seem symmetrical though? I don't know. That's good enough. I'll fix it later. Alright, then give me skin tone. And we can start just going to town down here. Okay. Then I want the cheek to go like up like this. Dude, his face is huge. It probably shouldn't be this big, but it's alright. We'll just make sure it's even on both sides, and then we can try and shrink it once I get it to a shape that I kind of like. Kind of like that. And then let's make the snout bigger. All right. Horns is next. Need a dark orange. And then I need probably what kind of color? Start with this and then like that. It's not bad. Okay. Also, how's this color look for that? I think that's better. It's a little more vibrant. Fill that in. Connect this at the bottom. And then curve this up a little bit. So it comes to an actual point. How do I draw so easily on the Switch? Practice. That's literally all it is. Like I just have a lot of experience at this point with doing it. I mean, I would also say messing around with like every single option available to you helps a lot. Like, you know, going in every single setting and figuring out what every single one of these things does makes a big difference. Have I done Arthur Morgan? I have not. But I gotta get through this list of characters that's behind chat before I start taking more suggestions. Once I do that, though, I would be down to try Arthur Morgan, because he shouldn't be too hard to do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how much else I can do for Bowser. It's definitely not great, but I mean, I wouldn't really know what else to add. I guess I could try and fix the horn position. Gotta do Rick eventually. We did do Negan. Iced in chat asked me to do that. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm clutching up a little bit. Alright, there is another hairstyle that I can look at. Not this one. It's the one I used for the dart monkey. Was that? It was this one. See, but that's too much. I think that's just too much hair. I don't like it. How did I just collect the entire shade? You can just tap on it to do that. If you mean what I think you mean. Oh wait, what does that do? Oh no, it just flips it. I wish you could make it go in the other direction though. I wish that's what flipping it did. There we go, that's what we... Who has that haircut? Yeah, none of these other ones are anything. Okay. That's Bowser, I guess. It's not perfect, but I don't really know what else I would do. And we got a lot of Miis to get through.
My name is Bal.
My name.
Alright. There you go. There's Bowser. Oh, Bowser lives on the beach. Oh, trust me, Pixel. I know you're still here. Who's next on the list, though? Is Mr. Mysterious back for real this time? They were back for a second and then they left again. What about your favorite idiot in YouTube chat? Are they still here? They're here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Who am I making next then? Oh, okay. Lolbit is who I'm making. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. All right. I already see the vision. Move out of the way. No eyebrows. For the eyes. Pick these ones. Make them as big as possible. Give them the dots. For the nose. You can go with the snout. Make it pretty big. The mouth. I'll go with like this one. Okay. And then I think the rest of this I'm literally gonna have to do a face paint. Okay, do that, then the eyes. There's another intersection. And then let's get white to do the ears. Try a little bit harder for that. Dang it. Okay. And then copy that. Oh, you freaking thing. Copy that, bring it down here. Go fill tool. Go this color. How do I get this like orange? An interesting color. Something like that. Okay, and then I need this straight line tool, a little bit darker. Move this down here so I can see what I'm actually doing. A line that goes from like here to here. And then I need some sort of silver color to be metal connecting. Make it a little bit thicker than that so you can actually see it. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Crap, that looks bad. Reset. Something like that. Then we're gonna take this, copy it, flip it, bring it to the other side of the face. It's awesome. Actually, more like that, I guess. Whatever. Now, see you later, Evie. Make the faceplate line smaller? Maybe. Probably right. But look, I got a good amount of stuff we gotta get the basics first, you know? Then I can start tweaking everything. Alright, let's do an oval shape. Then purple. It's a little bit of a different purple. Whatever, that's good enough. Why does the circle do that? It's so annoying. Dude, I'm being trolled. Alright, grab that, flip it. Put it on the other side. Good shout on thinning these. Alright, that like that. How much does this game cost? $60. $60. USD. All right. Crap, I still have to, all right. Okay, that's like that. We need some smaller circles. See you later, Olivia. Thanks for watching. Same thing on the other side. And there's that. Then we need one of these. One of these. Like this. Yeah, I can do yours after this, Mr. Mysterious. Okay. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do is make the eyes a little bit bigger. My profile picture is just a made-up character. There's no real SuperTails. It's all a myth. It's all CGI. What's up, woohoo? I have already made SuperTails. It's like the 17th me I made in the game. Pretty sure. Alright, the last thing I gotta do is this. And then technically I should thin this out too. This is just too many doggone Miis. Alright. Crap, the frickin'... These ears should be lower. That's better, that's better. That's good enough. There's a little bit.
My name is Loeb.
I don't even know what this thing is.
My name is.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Alright, bop, 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 bop. Bop. That's done. Mr. Mysterios is here, so we're gonna do whatever the heck. Joe, Ollie. Welcome back, Olivia.
I just like to do.
Okay. Let's do it. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. I got this. Get this off my freaking screen. What do you mean make it? There is no style to these Miis. What do you mean make it in my own style? I just make the meat. Let's see, this guy's got curly hair. It's actually not bad. This guy's got a longer nose, though. He does have ears, it seems like. Maybe more of these, though. His hair is something like that. Dude, I don't even know what you're saying, Gito. You're just saying nonsense. Oops, whatever. What is this? Are there any of these that don't look ridiculous? Because you kind of... No, these all look stupid. Do this. Oh, my glove. Him with the lips look bad? Alright, then you get no lips. This Mii's done. Welcome back. You're welcome. Glad you like low bit. Alright, there's your Mii. I mean, that's this guy. That's the guy that I'm looking at. Shaka, do you not see there's a list on screen that reads in all caps, suggestions closed till I finish, and then colon, and then a list of like 10 Miis. I have to do these
My
first.
name is Joe Holly.
Context clues. They're
My
all
name is
laid
Joe
out
Holly.
for you. All right, there you go. He lives on this beach. He needs the lines on his jaw. I don't see any
nice to meet you.
lines.
I'm Joe Holly. I'm a reserved observer. Yes, I'm having a good time.
Were you just talking about like the chiseled jawline or whatever? I guess he's kind of got that. Alright, this is the one correction I will allow. Well, now he's got him. It's too late. Alright. Next order. Is Bradley still here? Bradley, are you still in chat? Oh my gosh, you're actually here? That's so much aura on your part. Alright. Evil things got. What is this? You gotta type out what you want me to make again. Does evil things guy? Is this it? What is this? This is insane. This is like so many layers deep on like Gen Alpha internet that I'm not tapped into. Alright, I can make this guy for you though. This should be a pretty quick one. How am I streaming this shit? I'm doing it by using a capture card and connecting it to my computer and streaming through that. Let's see here. Honestly, this is not a horrible start. This guy's got no eyebrows. He's got these eyes, but they give him these to get the crazy like pupils. Then give me these ears. All right. How do you, this is insane, this thing that you're requesting me to make, but I'll make it for you. Alright, he's got this nose for sure. That much is for certain. I have beautiful hair, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to take good care of it. Thank you very much, Danny, for the compliment. Alright, now, add this. go like the darkest mode that we can do. And then go big like this. Big mode like that. And then, now what? This maybe? This, but then like bring it in. Maybe. Any hair tips? I actually don't do too much with my hair. I only shampoo when it starts to get dry. I don't over shampoo. I use, yes, switch your conditioner every now and then. What are some other hair tips that I can give? Nice, I'm glad your version of Squidgy turned out good. Hair tips. IRL hair tips. Also give me new face shape. Like this one. One thing I've learned through my hair journey, you gotta be so careful with heat, especially if you have curls like me, because it'll kill your hair so quick if you don't use any heat protectant. Let's see, what else can I talk about while I'm making this little monstrosity here? I mean, do I try and just do like an actual one of these? I guess that's not horrible. I've listened to a Tally Hall song before. Just one though. Actually, that's not true. I've listened to like 2. That's about the extent of my interaction with them. Also, I can get the hair better than this. I know for a fact there's a better hairstyle than this. Maybe it's in the bangs. Dude, I swear there's a freaking hairstyle for this, but if I can't find it, I can't find it. You go down to the curly hair, see if it's in there. This is insane. Oh, there we go. Boom. Final answer. Who am I making? I'm making Does Evil Things Guy. This is I don't even know what this is. I can't even tell you what this is. This is a chat request. That's what it is. We're gonna add a bunch of evil lines around this guy's eyes. And then take that, duplicate it, flip it, move it to the other side. And then go circle mode. Go thick circle. Why does it do that? Why? Alright, hold on. I gotta save my anger for more important things. You can't even tell the difference. Whatever. Still grab it though, duplicate it. This is 5% of something. What else am I adding to this? I gotta add the cheeks. Did I change it to draw on top mode? I did. Okay. Then we are just gonna lather on this freaking mouth. This creepy mouth. I mean, cause there's just, unless I draw this mouth on, you're not getting anything accurate with the basic mouths. Alright, that sucks, but let's grab that. Duplicate it, flip it, and I forgot about this. I forgot that I just actually don't like this game the whole time. Truth comes out, guys. Okay. This is does evil things guy. The fact that more than one person in chat knows what this is crazy. Go, go. I don't have time for this. Just give him horrible evil teeth. He's an evil guy, that much I know about him. Alright. Tongue. Add the tongue. There you go, that's awesome. And then add the back of his freaking mouth. Now go skin color. Just freaking add to his face. All right, there's your guy. I can't spend any more time on this thing. I hope that's satisfactory. You love him? That's what we love to hear.
My name.
Alright, and he can live right next to Peppino. Alright, what am I making next? Pixel's still here in chat, that much I know. Crap, I just closed that on my chat. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, Pixel wants me to make their profile picture. Do your profile... Well, your profile picture on... Actually, you want me to do your profile picture on Twitch. Are you sure that this is what you want me to make? This is what you've been asking me to make for the past, like, 2 hours. You've been asking me to make this? This is what you want me to make. 2 hours you've been spamming my chat. For this. You can't see it? That's what I mean. Thank you very much for following. I don't know, what is it, a boy or a girl? That's not? It isn't? What are you talking about? That is exactly what I'm looking at on my screen. That is a white circle of a face.
My name.
Even Tickles knows that. The music speeding up is a mass psychosis that I'm not subscribing to. The music does not speed up.
Oh, I'm Azure. I'm a reserved observer. I'm looking forward to.
All right. Is Waba Kataro still here? What is, wait, what? I swear I took these off the list. Thank you, HV, for following. How did they get skipped? What happened? Add the circle head or you will unfollow. Unfollow then. That is literally... What are you talking about? That's as circular as the head gets. Thank you, Urcha, for following. Guys, I don't know if I can do another 2 days of this. Yeah. Is that correct? What's up, James? The island can be bigger. The more Miis you add, the bigger it gets. Uria. Is that correct? What's up, Uria? Is that correct? Okay. Glad I got it right. I forgot to remove Marionette. You're right. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm feeling nice. I need to do an act of kindness to like balance out my karma. So I'm gonna add you to the list even though the list is supposed to be paused. Alright, there we go. And now that I've done something good, I can yell at Pixel more if I need to. And that's how it all balances out. Alright, I don't think Waka ever said anything in chat when I asked if they were still here. So I think the next Mii I need to make is Kirby. Pixel is somebody in Twitch chat. If you left, I didn't do your Mii. Alright, Kirby should be a fun one. This is gonna be like some therapy for me. I need this right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, there's Kirby. There's Kirby. Also, I need to make it. Alright, you know what? No more music for you guys. Just kidding. I'm turning on the stream playlist. No. Give me a... No, give me... No. This is fine. Tickle, stop, man. I love you. I'll give you some pets right now, but stop licking me. Stop! What game is this music from? This is from Breath of the Wild. Alright. No nose, yes mouth. Zelda? Yes, correct. Oh, genius idea alert. We do the ears to be his hands. Okay. No, I can't turn on copyrighted music on the stream. When is the Thrag tutorial coming? At some point. Look, if you get too impatient, you can always go back and watch when I made it. All my streams. Thank you, Abby, for following, or AV. But yeah, if you get too impatient, you can always go back. All of my streams are on YouTube. So you can just scroll to when I made Thrag and copy. Honestly, this ain't too bad. If I'm trying to do no face paint. Look, if I make it smaller though, it exposes the truth. Wait, do these eyes instead, you dummy. There we go. And we can like kind of cheat. Alright, the one thing I will do face paint for, we gotta do the feet. Alright, let's see here. Darker. How's that look? Should be a little bit darker. Something like that. You can use glasses as feet. Nah, we'll draw the feet. This is gonna look weird that way. Oh, if you listen really closely, you guys probably wouldn't be able to hear it, but I can hear the noises, the sound effects of the game. The feet are still too bright. It's kind of bothering me. Something like that's probably better. Am I able to stretch the eyes longer? Let's find out. No. It would look better if that was the case, though. I agree. I mean, I can make them like that. Guess maybe that's better. Should I mess with the mouth at all? It's insane how big the forehead is on every character. It doesn't matter how much you change the chin. The default forehead is gigantic. See you later, Mr. Mysterious. All right. What's up, Regina? Oh, whoops. My freaking capture card stuff showing. Yeah, I'm done with this. That's like good enough. Look, we gotta speedrun these. Alright. There's Kirby. Can I make your profile picture? Not until I finish the Miis on screen. Nintendo games are expensive, but they're good. That's the trade-off. Alright. Nice to meet you, Kirby. Why am I not buying interior? Because I don't have time for that. I got 100 Miis to make. If I were to give everybody custom clothes, custom personality, custom house, custom exterior, custom island, I would be here until tomorrow when it's time to stream. What's up, Sonny? How are you doing? Alright. Is Tyler still here? That wanted me to make Cartman? I have a list that I'm going through. It's the list that's right behind chat. Tyler might have left. I know Maribel's here though, so we'll do Maribel next. If that's not the case. Or if he's not here. Which... Alright. Tyler who wanted Cartman, you got until I can delete this message. Or this... Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright. Big Cat? What's up, Big Cat Thinker? Alright. I'm just making Miis. That's all I'm doing. Alright, Maribel. Are you a boy or a girl? How are we starting out here? We making Miis? We do long hair on you. Alright. Dude, this is the worst. What? Alright. Girl? Okay. What kind of face shape you got? Why did I sign up to doing this? I should say no suggestions for people that I can't get a reference image of. This is the last one of these we're doing. Alright, actually, new idea, Maribel. Type up your description of yourself, and in the meantime, I'm making... Is Ethan still here? Ethan was here for a little bit. Ethan might not be here. Ethan! Did you walk away from your screen? Thank you, Sticky, for following. Well, then I'm gonna make this Nova character while Maribel's typing out their description of what they want their Mii to look like. Oh, wait, user, did I not make your Mii? User 183, blah, blah, blah. What was your Mii? You're right. You asked for something and I don't... Where did it go? How did that happen? What the heck happened to that? Alright, I'm sorry. Uria. But I did already agree to make this person's Mii. I don't know what happens. This one I don't think should take too long though. Because this is just a human person. Do you want me to use a recent picture? Or an older picture of this person? No, I'm talking to the person user 183 in chat. Okay. All right, I can do this. Speedrun incoming. All right. We need black hair. I'm glad you're enjoying the Miis, Sonny. Something like this, maybe? Is there a better one? No, because this one goes in front. That's kind of like better. Unless I did this, but then it's not like the shaved side. Is there a better option here? It's like this. Tickles, you gotta go. I'm sorry. You keep moving too much. I'm sorry. Blonde hair in the back. I'll see what I can do about that. That's the best I can do. Can't really control it. Limitations of the meme maker, unfortunately. All right, real thin brows on this guy. Black. Go like that. And then we go. Let's see, what else can I do here? Do the side bang. I don't even freaking remember which one that was. I don't remember which one that was. Are you talking about this? Nah, you're not talking about this. This. More up at the top. This. Above this. There's not too much above this. I'm getting close. Okay, wait. Let's work on other parts of this meat. All right, I know I can do this. Guys, we're all having a great time here. I'll do yours. Actually, I gotta do Maribel's me, which will take like 2 seconds. And then I'll do yours, Uria. This is the stream that breaks SuperTails. Yes, this one? Turn the music up. What's up, Tickles? What color are this guy's eyes? They're like freaking stupid color. Got him. Alright. I don't think any of these other face shapes are gonna work because they're gonna be too darn long. Who are we making? We're making Frank. I don't know how to say this dude's last name. Eero? That's my guess. From My Chemical Romance. Guys, I'm a fake My Chemical Romance fan. I don't know the band members. I just listen to the music. I just listen to the music a bunch. Iero? Iero? It is a little bit Zuko-esque. This is Rainbow Road, I think. I'm doing a good job. I'm glad you think so. Oh, we gotta do this little, how am I even gonna do this? We gotta have his lip piercing. You can't even see it. It's there in spirit. That's what matters. Should I do the look where he's got the big X eyes? Like this? Who are we making? We're making Frank Iero from My Chemical Romance. There we go. What's up, Tickles? What's up, dude? Alright, wait, pick maybe like these and then thin them out. I think that's low-key done. All things considered. I mean, because the subcolor, it's just gonna mess everything up. If I add the subcolor, that's not right. You know what I mean? Can I make a tutorial? You just watched the tutorial. What's up, Tracer? No, I'm just kidding, man. You just gotta do this. You do this. You do this. You do this. You go these. It's on YouTube. It'll be on. It'll be on YouTube. Go back and watch the stream and you'll see every step of the way. You should check out I Made Gerard Way the other Gerard Day. It's on my TikTok somewhere. One of the recaps. Alright, I'm done with this me. Next is Maribel. And then... Alright, you seem pretty tall, but you're not as tall as the Burger King. You can never be... What am I typing? He's actually really short. There you go. Hop up then, Tickles. I don't got time for this nonsense. Jinx from Arcane. You just gotta make the other Arcane me that I made and just make the hair blue. That's the strategy. But look, Galaxy Fox, I gotta get through these other ones first before if I even take any more suggestions. It's either I get through these Miis or my head explodes in real life on stream. Tickles, you know the rule. If you hop up, you gotta say hi to chat. Hey, what's up? This is a new island. It's an island specifically for making Miis that chat requests. Alright, let's speedrun Maribel's Mii. Get the heck out of here, Frank. Tickles is goated. Except for he gets freaking fur everywhere. It's my fault though. That's what I get for picking him up. Alright, where I don't know what that was. I'm dying. Alright. Round head. Brown eyes. But dark. Short, always smiling. You know what? You get this one then. There you go. Long hair, sometimes it's messy, and you're like a mixed skin. Let's see, what do we got here for like that color or like this color? All right, Maribel, I'm gonna say some numbers, and you tell me. That is an option. I'm gonna say some numbers, and you tell me which number you want for your skin tone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's it. That's all the options. One? Crap, I forget which number was 1. I think 1 was this one, right? Is this the one you want? I like the actual Mii news. I just don't like when it gives me the pop-up ads. Alright, and I'm assuming you have ears in real life, Maribel. Alright, is this good? Is this a satisfactory Mii for you, Maribel? You have a little nose. What's up, Will? Alright, how about this? Are you happy with this, Maribel? Is this you? Round nose? Alright, there you go. Now what? You happy with this? This is the last one of these I'm doing, by the way. Nobody else gets to describe their Mii. Ow! Tickles, don't fall! Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Dude, he was doing a handstand for a second. That was insane. I don't know how he did that. I've never seen him. He was like looking at what was on the shelf on the desk. Alright. This me is done. And you said you're short. Tickles, please don't mess with the microphone. Why am I even letting you be on the desk right now? You shouldn't be up there. Well, there you go, Maribel. Welcome to the island. You get to live right there. Alright, Tickles! Psst, psst. Out of the way. Move, man. Alright. These are done. Now it's Uri's turn. Finally. 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 Alright, wait. I just deleted. What? Tell me what I'm looking up on Google for reference. Uria. Okay. Nova. Dex. She. Okay. Okay. I can make this. This character looks pretty different in a lot of these different... Alright. I got a couple different references. Do you know what you're doing? Alright. Use the latest? What, did I find, is this person's actual Instagram? Okay. Here, can I use this picture as a reference? Is this satisfactory? That's alright? Okay. This will get me in the right direction. Alright, we'll start with something like that. Then we want some long hair, some long pink hair. Something like that color, maybe. Then, something like that. Flip it. Way longer than this. I mean, well... New reference. Wait. Okay, I found this reference guide that you're talking about. Wait, so the hair's way shorter. Okay. But then if I do that, the hair's gonna be longer in the front. Like that. And then we can add like a white subcolor to it. Let's see, can I make this hair pop out behind the ears? Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, next step. Tickles, I'm going to freak out. Hop down. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm not gonna... Stop. Let me set you down. I'm gonna... Okay. Then... Okay, step one. We go here, we go this, we go this. Crap, but it doesn't paint in front of the frickin'... It doesn't paint in front of the hair. What do I do about that? Okay, and then these triangles are kind of like abstract objects. Now, what do I do? What do I do? We get the eyes. The eyes are pink. They're like huge. They're like a little bit stretched, that much stretch. Tiniest nose on this character. Then we need this shape eyebrow. Black. Turn them up like this. Okay. Then back to the eyes. We go down here. We go like this. We don't do that much. We do like that. Then we go here. We go thin. Okay. Next step. Do the light purple. That, copy it, flip it. Okay. Then So this character does not have a consistent style at all. Alright. We gotta do the ears. The ears are purple and then they turn pink. Okay. Something like that. And then we go this, 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 this. Okay. And then it's gotta go pink at the top. Okay. It's... Look, the ears... Hold up. New reference image for chat. This is more what I'm going off of. Like I was saying, this character looks very different in every photo I've seen of them. So honestly, I feel like I'd be better off with like this hairstyle. And then what's the subcolor look like on this? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Figuring things out here. Alright, forget the other one then. Alright, move this back down. Tickles, I can't help you. I gotta finish this Miis first. Alright, actually, hold on. I forgot the door is closed. Alright. Now go back to this. Okay. And then let's go back to working on the ears. Okay. Like that. And then, wow, I kind of did a lazy job with the ears, but it's alright. All right. Then we flip it to the other side. Then we can do another purple. Ah, that's not a lot of space to do this, but I'll see what I can do. I also don't like this color as much. Get out of the way, dude. You're in the way. All right. Erase that. Next, we go like this. And then we can add something similar to the other side. Alright. Why is it all... It's like not shuffling the music. That's why it's all freaking Mario Kart music. Why is it doing that? Shuffle the playlist. Alright. Better. Sorry I haven't been keeping an eye on chat. I've been locked in with this Mii. Been locked in combat with this Mii. We're good. That's what I love to hear. All right. Who's next? I don't know. I don't think anybody's next. I'm gonna be very picky with who I choose next, though, because I don't know how many more Miis I have left in me. All right. What about you? We do have to. Actually, you're right, Galaxy Fox. You're next. These eyes kind of look stinky. Hold on, I can fix this. That looks a little bit better. Mangle? I can do Mangle. Crap, why am I saying I can do anything? I can't do anything. I don't know how to make Miis, guys. You got the wrong person. You got the wrong streamer. I've never made a Mii in my life. Nobody was first. We're all first. I'm first. I was first. Matter of fact, nobody made my Mii. What's up with that? Thank you, Yura, for following. How am I so good? I'm not. I'm only as good as you guys are. Thank you very much for following. Make any South Park character, specifically Butters, if I can. You're not gonna believe what South Park character. You're not gonna believe the one South Park character that I've already made. You gotta go. Didn't you just get here? Look, this ain't my art style. I'm just ripping off this other person. This is a chat suggestion. I can't claim that. I don't know the last time I've actually drawn something. Well, I guess this counts as drawing. I did make Butters already. Dude, look at Charlie and Bowser. Can you put images in face paint? No. I mean, maybe if you have like a modded Switch or something like that, you can do something. What was this thing's name? I forget it already. Wait, I should have... It's Nova, I think is what it's called. Yep, okay. What did you say? Is it female, non-binary? You said it was pansexual. Alright. Did the demo update? I have no knowledge on that. What time is it? It's only 8:29. I probably should do another round of Miis. You seem hungry? How did it know? Alright. Let me get real with you guys. Play some music for getting real. No. Here we go. Guys. Guys. I'm kind of getting close to my limit for how many Miis I can make. I think we've found the limit, and it's around... How many Miis have I made? $164 Miis. After the 164th Mii, I'm getting to a point where I don't know how many more I can make. So I think we'll do one last poll. And today might be the last viewer recommended Mii stream. So the first... The first me that I'm making is Jinx Arcane. Here, wait, I know exactly how to make Jinx Arcane. I'm gonna show you how to make Jinx from Arcane. Alright, and I'm gonna screen, what is it, Young Xenoheart Kingdom Hearts 2. What the f are you Zehor Art? I hate Kingdom Hearts 2, and I don't actually mean that. I just hate the names of the characters in that game. That's all I hate about the game. Zehanort. Didn't I already make this fool? Alright, you want young Xenoheart? Here he is, dude. Here, edit this dude's face. Edit his hair. To be short. And then give him the frickin'... No. Give him the this. I don't even... What? None of these work. One of these has to work. There you go, dude. There he is. Alright, what is the other... Somebody wanted an arcane character? Check this out. Here's how we're gonna make Jinx. What does Jinx actually look like in this? Jinx Arcane. No, not from... I don't know. Does it look the same in ARAM? I don't know. Alright, the hair is actually a little bit longer than this. And then instead of this mouth, do like a pout or something. Like this one. And then alright, but she's gotta add the lipstick. Alright, go to the hair. This one. And then for the back. I don't know. There's no long break. Actually, there is. There's this one right here. Wait, holy crap, Lewis. Cracked the code. That's kind of jinx. Oh wait, I said I would do the lipstick. Alright, take that, flip it, and then clean it up. Something like that. And then curve that bit up a little bit. And then go to the eye stuff. Bring hers down a little bit. Alright, there you go. There's Jinx. That's not bad. Take a screenshot of that. What else did I say I was making? Guys. Wait. Kenny or Zombie from Plants vs. Zombie? I like the idea of Zombie from Plants vs. Zombie better. So I'm gonna do that one. Leon from Pokemon? Who is Leon from Pokemon? I'm gonna be like, oh. Oh. Remember when I said I would be like that? Mangle? Fine. You want Mangle? What the f- Oh, this is the wrong thing. Here's Mangle. All right. Now, going with the white. Dude, you can... It's crazy that at 8% volume, I can still hear the game. That may not sound that crazy, but 8% on this freaking capture card is really quiet. Alright, then we erase this part. And then also get rid of the hair. I know it's freaking little bit. Arr, I'm angry. You found angry SuperTails. I know it's lull bit. I'm freaking working on it. I'm not able to do touchscreen. I gotta do all this with freaking controller. All right. Do that. Then we go in here like this. We go a little bit more pink mode. Because chat is professional rage bait, bro. I swear. I don't know how you guys do it. It should be more red than that. Pick any character from anything for you to edit. You should make an edit of The Wormans from Backyardigans. Bet you didn't think I would think of an idea that good. Dude, that's such a fire idea. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this, bro. Wormin. You gotta include the clip of them when they're in the house. And it's the inspector episode. And Pablo's the inspector. And his name is Mr. Spiffy. And that is the name of his club, the Spiffy Club. And he'll check your house out in a jiffy, so don't forget to mop and sweep and scrub. Let's get rid of this junk. Forgetting top lipstick. You're lying. It's right there. It's on. Look. Stop. Chat. You're backseating. Let me make the me. Yeah, oh lol. Oh lol. I'm telling you, chat, not only are they professional rage baiters, they don't watch the stream. They don't actually look at the screen when they are watching. I'm like 99% sure of this. All right. I can go like that. Give me just black. And then just have some freaking wires just coming out of the face, dude. Just wires everywhere. Just a mess this character is. Okay. Then here's the problem. I gotta switch to paint on top. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know why I acted like that was a big deal. Okay, and then erase. Like that. Where's this? So I gotta erase. Oh my gosh, I erased too much. Alright, that's fine. And then what? I gotta get rid of this. And then what color eye? Computer. Enhance. I think it's green. God, that is a 2-pixel image. Can I get a real picture on the internet, please? and not screenshots of people's TikToks of this character? Thank you. It is green. Bro, this is my last stream ever. I'm just kidding. Alright. Next step. Make the white line to the nose go all the way. There's Mangle. There you go. Put that in your freaking Tomodachi life and swallow it. I guess, I don't know. What do you do in Tomodachi life? Dude, who cares? Who cares what Mangle likes? They're a freaking Mangle. How long has YouTube been popping in on the corner of the screen? Alright. There's Mangle. Dude, look at this society we're creating. I kind of love it. I love that it's like dystopian. Alright. Can I make Leon now? No. I'm just kidding. Maybe. If you ask nicely. No, I'm supposed to make Plants vs. Zombie first. This is an interesting skin color to try and acquire. Guys, I'm so hungry. I got like only a couple more in me. I'm gonna be honest. I will do Leon though, because I said I would do Leon. Dude, the color is not right for the skin. But I just don't think they have, like, unless I went with something like, it's just not. What are we making? We're making a zombie from Plants vs. Zombies. They just don't have this skin tone, though. I don't know what color to use. I guess I gotta stick with this one. That's what I was saying. It does look like salad fingers. How many Miis can you add to an island? Thank you, Carrot, for following. You can add 70. But you can also just make another island if you run out of slots. Alright, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, and then... I guess if I do paint on top, I could do some teeth. The teeth will be offset, but it doesn't matter because it happens so fast. Look, this is something I have learned. Why don't I use face paint for the skin color? Because then this will happen. You'll see it from the side. I know, obviously, that's an extreme example. You wouldn't make it that big. You would make it this big, and you would still be able to see it from the side. Yeah, it doesn't actually hug the face for some reason. Too much work to code that, I guess. Look, they only had like 7 years to work on this game. They're a small indie team, so. Make one eye smaller than the other. All right, and then dude, this is getting up there with the Minecraft streams. Like that. No, you dimwit. Grab that, copy it, flip it. Dude, this guy looks awful, but in a good way. Alright, there's Plants vs. Zombie. The hair really bugs me. It's not supposed to be that thick, but what are you gonna do? Individually shrink each strand of hair? You can't change the color of the eyes. Thank you, Banana Person, for following. Wait, last thing I'll do. Last thing I'll do. Okay. No. You know what? No, I'm fighting back against chat today. I'm doing what I want to do. Alright, there's Plants vs. Zombie. No, this guy's not related to anybody in real life. Alright, you know what? Here, chat. Keep messing with me? Hold up. You see this? You see what this is? You're about to see what it is. That's a pool of freaking lava. You keep messing with me? Uh-oh. I lost everything. There you are, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is what's gonna happen if you keep messing with me. Down you go. That's what you get. Alright, but I do need chat back. Check on the Miis. Thank you, Candy, by the way. Sorry I just dipped you in lava. That was for everybody else. Frickin' this guy gets to face the other way. You made a chicken quesadilla? How did I get it on PC? I'm not on PC. Chat, they're bossing me around. They're pushing me around. And you know, I know they got things going on in their personal life, so I let it happen. But one day I swung back. And my swing back was dipping you guys in a pool of lava. Alright, so here's everybody on the island. We got this Pocopia Ditto. We got Kenny from Walking Dead. We got Cuphead. Cuphead looks so bad. We got Ronald McDonald. Dude, everybody in there. This freaking dystopian island that we live on. There's Bowser. He's just sitting around in his room like a dummy. Not from South Park. You told me to do Plants vs. Zombie. We have Maribel who got cast out to a random island for some reason. I don't know why I did that. There's Circus Baby. That one's actually pretty good. Pepino. He's been running around in circles since he got on the island 2 hours ago. We got the Burger King. Dang, the Burger King's actually kind of good. That one's not bad. Block my channel. I don't care. I'm not gonna have chat hold me hostage and only do what they tell me to do. There's this character. This thing's called Nova. We got the puppet. The puppet turned out really good. Dang, the puppet turned out really good. Let the Burger King and Ronald McDonald meet. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Let's see how it goes. Dude, they talked about the idea of subscribing and they bonded over it. You guys should totally subscribe. You know what you guys should do? If you got Instagram and you got an Instagram account where you follow people like you follow on TikTok, follow me on Instagram. It's SuperTails999. I'm so close to 2,000 followers. I just hit 2,000 on TikTok today, which I want to say thank you so much for. You guys are awesome. We're hitting all these crazy milestones. And I'm super grateful and I appreciate it very much. Do Luffy from One Piece? I already did Luffy from One Piece. I already did that one. Well, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's definitely like my main thing. I would say the order is YouTube, then Twitch, then TikTok, and then Instagram, I guess. Can we check up on the first island? Alright, wait. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you haven't had a meme made yet, you can say it right now in chat. But I'm only gonna, if I see a thing in chat that I think would be fun to make, I'm gonna make it. But otherwise, I'm done for the night. Ugh, fine. I will do that, and while you guys are typing your suggestions, I'm gonna make Leon from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Just because I don't think this one will take that long to make. Get this guy on my screen by yesterday. Tyler, the creator, I don't hate that idea. I might try to make him. Thank you very much for the rose. You know what? It's pay to win. It's pay to win. If you donate, I will make a me. I will make Sensei Wu from Lego Ninjago. I already made Withered Bonnie. Do Am from man, you already know that somebody's made Am. I'm not gonna be able to make it as good. Or AM, I don't know what it is, dude. I don't freaking. But you know somebody's already made that. I'm not gonna be able to make it better than anybody else. Make Beam from Chainsaw Man? I already made Beam. Let's see here. What else do we have? No, I'll still make Tyler the Creator because that idea was... I liked that idea. Alright, let's see here. What can I do with the beard? Give me this. That sucks. Never mind. Don't give me that. Alright, I'm gonna have to like face paint on the facial hair because these options kind of are like dookie. Dude, no way. Did you actually say that before the music? Espino? That's crazy. Alright, give this guy a smirk. Give him a thing. What's going on with my voice? Guys, help. I told you I'm only making them. Alright. Dude, this guy looks like the Roblox face. You know what I'm talking about? If you know the Roblox face, then you'll see it. Dude, that is the freaking eyes from, I don't know which Roblox eyes that is, but I've seen those eyes in Roblox before. I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, we have a bunch of people from the community in there, and I'm in there too. You can find it on my YouTube page. I think would probably be the easiest way to find it. I think it's probably on the Twitch channel too, but it's around. Dude, those are the Roblox eyes. It's crazy. Dude, this Miis sucks. That's alright. Okay. Guys, I'm so hungry. Dude, I got a freaking steak dinner waiting on me when I'm done with this. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Guys, is Blue Lock worth watching? I don't remember if I added that to my watch list or not. In what world is that the case, Faye? Alright, what else do I need to do this? Dude, this guy's fit is garbage, by the way. Make Donald Duck. Alright. Hold up. Pull up Donald Duck. What's this fool look like? Don't worry, I'm making Sensei Wu from Lego Ninjago. I'll make that one. Dude, wait, I'm actually kind of goated at drawing with the controller. Why has nobody ever said that before? Alright, and then what's Donald Duck's got some eyes like this? Some eyes like this. He's got the Mickey Mouse Pac-Man eyes. Actually, he's got creepy pasta, completely black eyes. And then he's got a face like this. He's got a hat like this. Yep. How did we end up here? Somebody said Donald Duck. I can't do the Donald Duck. I don't know why that's like a feather in his hat, but whatever. And it's like that. And like that. Do you tell me that ain't Donald Duck? You're gonna look me in my Donald Duckin' eyes and tell me that's not Donald Duck. Give me a new song. Give me a real song. No. No. Come on, there's gotta be a real song on here. Actually, I'll listen to this song. Alright. Guys, enough messing around. You guys are just messing around. What the heck? I got freaking stuff to do. Gosh. All right. This guy should be a darker skin tone than this, by the way. Bye-bye, Olivia. This is my worst me I've ever made. Wait a minute. It's alright, I can clutch it in the next 2 seconds. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. And now we're back in the frickin' Yoshi jungle. It's like I never left. Dang it, his freaking fur is too light. Just make it black. Alright. And then go in here. Turn that off. And then go in here. And go in this skin tone. What's up, Jeff the Killer from Creepypasta? There you go. There's Leon from Pokemon. Alright, what did I say I'm making? I'm making Tyler the Creator. Alright. Alright. Who's keeping track of the Miis? Me. I'm just doing the ones that I... Wait, I also said that I would do, what's it called? the Lego guy. Alright, wait, let me do Lego guy, because Lego guy should take like 2 seconds. It's literally a Lego. And then I can take my time with Tyler, the creator. Is who on the other island? Butters? Butters is on the first island. Butters is on my island. My island. How many islands do I have? 3. 2 for chat, request Miis, and then my island. Guys, this seems like a perfect time to say that we're so close to hitting 2,000 followers on Instagram. Guys, follow me on Instagram, please. Or don't. But hey, you'd be helping out the channel if you wanted to. And if you scroll on there like you scroll on TikTok, it's up to you. It's just free entertainment. It's your call. How do I have the reference window? I'm playing on my computer and I'm using a capture card for my main screen, and then I'm pulling up a Google photo and I'm using a app on Windows called Microsoft Power Tools. And with Microsoft Power Tools, you can have a thing that you turn on called Always Stay on Top, which makes it so that this tab always stays on top of everything on my screen. And it makes the Gartic phone noise when you turn it on for some reason. Good luck, Aster, with your finals. That's a good one, SpongeBob. Thank you, SpongeBob. What did I just do? Undo that. Alright. How many Miis are left? A couple. Until I get bored. That's how many Miis are left. I don't have a specific number. You freaking thing. What's up, Vexo? How are you doing? Alright, let's go back to working on this face. Okay, and then we can add the whites to the eyes. Pretty good placement already. Let's lower that so we can make the hat lower as well. Lego guys have no nose. And then could do something like this, I guess. Dude, I've had this song on my playlist for a long time, but every time I hear it, it makes me think it sounds like a freaking It sounds like a song that would be in like a Roblox game. I'm probably just gonna have to face paint the rest of this, to be honest. Which is fine. Thanks for making yours. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. I'm noticing this. Under the beard attachment to the Lego, there's another beard. Like this. Good catch, me. Can I make Bulbasaur? How would I make Bulbasaur? I guess I did make Piplup, and I made Sylveon, and I made Snubbull. I probably could, but look, I don't have time. I don't have time, guys. I gotta get this, and then I gotta. Which one of these do I want? These ones, maybe. And then color pick this, make it just a pinch darker. Something like that is fine. Okay. Okay. And then I guess I can add like a brim to it as well. All right, and then the last step. We gotta fill in a bunch of this. And then do the mouth. Do this mouth instead, so I can make it bigger. There you go. Not bad. I'm pretty sure you can actually get this hat in this game too. If I remember correctly. Thank you, Text Worker, for following. Alright. Skip all this. Oh my gosh, why is the default answer yes? There you go. Now, what's I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're doing Tyler the Creator. Pull him up. Dang, that me turned out pretty darn good. Thank you, Aria, for following. Alright. Pull up the reference picture. There we go. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Is that really the darkest hair they got? I guess we go like this. Alright, and then we need big ears. Big ears. Different face shape. More like this face shape. Alright. Next. He's got a bigger nose. Not too big though. Alright, and then we gotta get his like slight amount of surprise. Is there really not a better skin tone? It's just... Make the eyes smaller and move it up. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. Wait, isn't there like a... This? That's kind of the expression that he's got on his face. What's it look like if I make this as skinny as possible? I think I prefer this one. Dude, see, we're already getting there. Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna be able to be anything like what... I mean, I don't even know if he had... It looks like he has the slightest kind of like goatee something going on. But that would obviously be way too extreme. Could also try to do like this. It's like... No, there's not gonna be a way to... Just because that's not gonna work. Just gonna try and give some of the shine to like the front of his face, but... Make the ears one bigger. And then also, no. Dude, anytime you change the face shape, it like becomes a completely different person. I mean, this doesn't really look like him right now. Alright, let's see. What are the options for lip color? Something like that. Actually, that's not bad at all. Dude, this does not look like him. I mean, obviously this is like not a flattering picture of him at all. First of all, it's the skin tone. The skin tones in this game suck. I hate the skin tones. The nose. Alright, let's switch noses. And then also go back to facial hair. You're right. I think we might have to do it. What the fuck? Why is it adding gray? Okay, so don't do that. Dude, what is it doing? It's adding like a line around the edge. It's gotta have something to do with the frickin' like cell shading. Alright, what? You want me to use a real picture of this guy? Where he looks like a normal human being? Even if I do that, I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Alright, well then I have to change his face shape if we're not making like a funny version of him. To like that shape maybe. And then give him the frickin' like call me if you get lost hat. Alright. I don't think I have the illuminate mode. I think it's just busted. Yeah, it's just busted. Alright, make it the like color though. My gosh. Alright. Now how can I unmess up this guy's face? First of all, we can give him some dark brown pupils. And then let's give him some earrings. He's always got earrings in. Okay. Ow, I just pinched my freaking finger. Then, what else can I do? I'll probably pick a better eyebrow shape. Jesus, that actually scared me. Maybe this one, thin it and then flatten it. That's like, it's better, I guess. Dude, I don't know what to do about his facial hair though. Like, I feel like any option that I pick looks stupid. Because you can't adjust the size of the goatee at all. And then there's no goatee option. Like, this is dumb. Draw it on? It looks like dookie garbage if I draw it on. The face paint looks bad. It looks bad. I just tried that. Weren't we all here 2 seconds ago? Weren't we all here when I tried that and it looked bad? But then if I can't add anything at the bottom though, but I can add the mustache though. If I add anything to the bottom, it looks bad, but that looks fine. The eyes are not right. Let me see if I can do some of the eyes real quick. Every little change you make is so extreme in this game. I don't even remember what it looked like before. This does not look like him, I can tell you that much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get something that I'm happy with. These are some interesting eye shapes though that I haven't messed with before. Is this my last Mii I'm making today? Maybe. Wait a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. I kind of like that one. You know what? That's not too bad. Bring him down one. I could maybe bring the eyebrows up one. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. It's not perfect, but that's what I got. All right. Oh, well, hey, look at that. It's 9:44. Somehow, like an hour passed by. All right. Save the game. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say done with requests, comma, thank you. All right, cool. And now we're gonna check on island number 1. No last requests. Hey, it's Ragatha. I missed you. Oh my gosh, it's Mantis's birthday.
Mantis is celebrating birthday number 19. We now take you live to her birthday party.
Oh my gosh. And it's Noob in chat. Nice.
Thanks. Foo. We asked residents for their reaction.
I'm so happy I could cry.
I want to share this joy with everyone.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ragatha, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Ragatha. Alright, let's check the pond. Man, it feels good to be back. I'll tell you what.
Welcome in.
Let's check the night market. Loot crate time. Stormy set, we already have. Those pants aren't bad. I kind of like those. And a cup of tea. A cuppa.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Alright. Let's check the store. I think I've seen all this stuff already. Musical notes, that's cool. Yeah, there's some decent stuff in here. I like that. It's not bad. Well, I think Ragatha... No. Link has a crush on Ragatha. That's what it is. Alright, let's watch the news.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News.
This guy's running the desk.
Tito has done something amazing.
What did Tito do?
What would happen if you put a foxtail on top of a foxtail? Then did it
Whoa.
15,621 more times. These are questions that no one is asking, but Hatsune Tito has answered anyway, setting a world record for the largest foxtail pile.
That's awesome.
Hatsune Tito, who said, I like stacking things and I was bored. You might want to take a few steps back from the pile. I built it for size, not stability. We asked residents for their reactions. What am I supposed to do after hearing that?
That's shocking.
Thanks for watching.
Breaking news, by the way. Actually, that wasn't breaking news. That was just the 9 o'clock news. Ooh. Good freaking store. Thank you, Sans, for the food. Alright, the real thing that I actually want to do... Oh, what's going on with Ina?
I want to be friends with Noob.
Oh, you should totally do that.
What should we talk?
You should talk about... You should talk about...
What did you...
What should you talk about? You should talk about... I'm trying to think of... I'm only thinking of... What should they talk about, chat? Come up with something funny. My brain's fried already today. Yo mama. We can add that as a person. Yo mama. I like that.
Yo mama.
I like that.
Got it. Good evening, Noob. Do you feel like talking about Yo mama? Sure. I first heard about Yo mama almost a year ago.
Dude, it's genius. Why didn't I think of this?
Cool. Let's be friends.
That's all it took. Just had to say, hey, I know your mama. Nice.
I think he...
Alright, anyways. The real thing that I wanted to do is decorate the island a little bit, because we've like never done that. Love related issue? Where was that? Oh, it's Parappa. What's Parappa thinking about?
My heart. I want to propose to Lime.
Oh my gosh.
In that case, the thing is, my heart is racing. And each.
They're gonna
Okay.
propose. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, Parappa will help you. This is one of my favorite relationships on the island. I can't let this fail. Get Butters out of there. Out of the way, coral glasses. Nice try, Bort.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
What's up, Oliver?
Oh, what is it?
Well,
Get everyone. No. Yes. I gotta hit every bubble. Dang it, I missed one. One day I'll hit all of them.
Aw, it makes me happy to hear that.
Bye bye, Evie.
here it is. I'm just going to say it. Lime.
Easy.
Lime.
DAWG. Will you marry me?
Of
They
course.
proposed at the same time. Yay! Yay! That's so awesome.
It's happening. And we couldn't have done it without you, boss. Thank you.
Yeah, no
I'm so
problem.
excited for our wedding. La 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 la.
Who's singing the song?
La 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 la.
Oh, it's Link. Yay. They're going on their Latin America tour.
Greetings from colorful Oaxaca in Mexico. Say cheese. Easter Island's famous Moai statue. Say cheese.
I wish I would have gotten her outfit made in time.
Nice to meet you, Machu Picchu. Say cheese.
Nice. Nah, well, whatever.
That was
Thank you for the same gift. I
now
already
that
had
we're
that
back.
one, but... That's awesome.
White folks who. But do you have a name?
No, that name is good.
Yeah. I hope you'll.
Oh, you leveled up. let's see.
I speak with a loud.
I don't know. I've kind of already got a good setup for him. We'll give him this. The guitar? Alright, I'll give him the guitar. Oh, I forgot about the catchphrase thing. Whatever, dude.
Thanks.
It's not like he's never gonna level up again. Alright. Now, I want to build the island out a little bit. Because the island's kind of lame right now. The idea in my head is that I kind of want to divide things up so that there's like separate societies. So like, let's organize everybody that's like the same idea. So Sonic, Amy, where's Tails? Alright, Mario and Luigi together for sure. Peach should be with them. There's Tails. Okay. Then let's see. Why can't I see? It's whatever. All right, let's put all the awesome people together. You got Albanoric. Where's Noob? Noob. Then, where's Piplup? Oh, well, Piplup's gotta live near Dawn, though. That's the only problem. What about Geometry Dash? Oh, wait, Sackboy. Okay. Thank you for following, Eli. Who are the awesome people? We're assembling. Don't worry, we're assembling them right now. There's Daisy, by the way. Let's see. Put boyfriend next to girlfriend. Put coral glasses next to Ina. Ramona Flowers and Scott Pilgrim next to each other. Put Link and Zelda next to each other. Okay, and then create another collection of people that's like crewmate, tarnished. Where's Geometry Dash Cube? There's Cube. We are finally cleaning up the island. It's past due. Dang, we have so many options for collaborations. Wait. Okay, I actually have a tool for this. There was a freaking website. Hold on, I'll find it. Tomo board is what it's called. Boom, pull this up. And then we can look at the social map. And then, so we can connect the dots on these people. All right, so who should go together? We got Daisy. Oh crap, I don't have everybody on here. Wait, who are the Miis that are missing? Oh, I started this project and then never finished it. I only have like half the Miis on here. Crap. Well, it was a good idea until that happened. Alright, add Amy, Rose. Thank you very much for the goat. Alright, who else is on the island? Ina. Well, I should have added these in order. What's the order? Look, I like charts. I don't know what to tell you. It's... Alright. Wait, did I not do these in order? No, it's boyfriend and then Ramona Flowers. Okay, so we need Butters. Then there's Omni-Man. Then Arissa. How did I make lore accurate Butters? I actually just found him on the street and I picked him up and brought him to my island. Spamton, Cube, Leon Kennedy, there's Dalton, Scott Pilgrim, Dart Monkey, The Tarnished, Quote from Cave Story, Mary from Animal Crossing, Chat, gotta have Chat. We got Matt, Wii Sports, Mario, Steve from Minecraft, Peter Griffin, Peter Griffin is surprisingly kind of an odd guy out in the grand scheme of things. There's Sans. My mom. Girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. There's Mari from Love Live. There's AJ. Amy Rose. And then we get to the last page. Walter White. Hornet. Peach. Among Us crewmate. Mantis from Marvel Rivals. This is Mantis from Marvel Rivals specifically, not from Marvel Comics. If it was from Marvel Comics, she would be green. And if it was from Guardians of the Galaxy, she would not have the freaking green on her face. Thank you very much. It is Mantis from Marvel Rivals, and that is a correct thing to say. Luigi. Ina. Tito. And Stormy. Oh yeah, Penny is from Stardew Valley. Alright. And then turn stream playlist back on while I theorize. Oh, you dumb little thing. Alright. Alright, back to the social map. Alright. So Stormy should be like over here with Tickles. Tito, I guess, will be in like the Miku verse. Ina should be next to Coral Glasses. Luigi goes down with Daisy. Bjorn's kind of on his own right now. Alright. Peach will go down here. Cube. Alright, wait. Cube is going with crewmate, right? Was that the way we were organizing things? This is called Tomo Board, is the name of this website. Tomo as in Tomodachi Life, and then board.com. Dude, alright, wait, there's like a group that I see here. Omni-Man, Walter White, Springtrap, wherever he is, could be a part of that group. Where is Springtrap in the grand scheme of things? The emulator's name? I don't have an emulator. Alright. Chat set here for now. But I feel like the most I should be organizing people in a group. How am I on Switch PC? Using a capture card. Ramona Flowers, I guess, can be next to Scott Pilgrim. Steve, I think we're gonna put with Geometry Dash Cube. Steve and Bjorn should go together. The knight can still be next to Hornet. AJ should go over here where the normal people are. Noob does have to go. Noob will go with Sackboy and them. Who's this? This is Wii Sports Matt. Matt, I don't really have a place for yet. Just kind of put him over here for now. I'm sure we'll find the great group for him. Alright, Dalton is a real life person. He can go over here. Mary, Animal Crossing, I don't know about yet. Quote, I don't know about yet. Dart Monkey. Dart Monkey, I'm not sure. We'll put him in between these two groups. There's Springtrap. Springtrap should go over here in this group. Antis, I don't know about yet. Mari, I don't know about yet. Girlfriend can go next to boyfriend. Mom, I can put next to dad. Sans can go next to Spampton wherever I put him. Oh, Spampton I didn't place yet. Harissa, I don't know about yet. The Tarnish, I think I was gonna put with this crew. What are we doing? I'm organizing the friend groups that I'm gonna try and make on our main island. What's up, Light Blue Duck? Alright, so we gotta think about this. The max amount of people you can have in one house, I'm pretty sure, is 8, right? Or is it 4? It's 8? Okay. Alright, that makes life easier. And then we also have the issue of people, like random people already living together that we kind of have to work around. How is this easier than doing in-game? Because I can just click and drag and move people around instead of picking up the house and... Look, let me show you how slow it is if I freaking move the house in the game. I have to pick it up. Hold on. No, I've already proved my point. Just this, this is easier for me. All right. So, dude, the relationships that have already formed kind of throw a wrench in everything. But I mean, I like that. I like that it just all kind of happens. Alright, Pomni and Ragatha definitely have to go together. Those are the ones we should establish first. Which most of those we already have. Except for the fact that we have extra crushes. And you know, if those people fall in love, they're gonna have to live together. Okay. All right. So let's start by assembling my group, which is like all my friends, right? And then we have Mom, Dad, Isabel, Stormy, Tickles. This I haven't figured out how it's gonna work. Tails goes with Sonic. Then okay. Wait, things are coming together here. Hugh Morris and Bort Hall already live together. That's already established. Hugh has a crush on Rainbow Dash. That doesn't really interfere with anything right now, I don't think. And then I don't even know what happened with Dawn. I don't even know if she still has a crush on him. But I really want Dawn and Piplup to live together. And if not, they should just still live near close by. Okay. Things are taking shape. The only thing is if we want Dawn to live with Piplup, then Piplup can't live with, like, Sackboy and Noob in them. You know what I mean? Quote, I think would be good to live with Hornet in the night. I like that. And then Matt with the Miis, that's not a horrible idea. The Albanoric, were we gonna make the Albanoric live with the Noob and Chat and that group? I forget. Nova with who? Nova's not on this island. This is a separate island. This is my original island that we're planning out here. Alright, and then Leon Kennedy should be with the Courier. Who should Ted be with? That's one I haven't thought about yet. Let's put girlfriend, boyfriend, Scott Pilgrim, Ramona Flowers, and Netsuki all together. Ted and Peter, that makes sense. But then he's stuck with Omni-Man and alright, well, hold on. Let's abstract those two then. And then Butters could go with them. Okay. And then Amy, Sonic, Tails, Miku, Tito is for sure a group. Link and Zelda, I think, should go with the Mario crew. Make Bonnie live with Springtrap, you think? I was thinking that, but then I was like, also, like, wouldn't they technically beef? Wouldn't Withered Bonnie hate Springtrap? Alright. Dart Monkey. I don't know what to do about Dart Monkey. Dart Monkey's an interesting one. What did I just inspect element? And then SpongeBob and SuperTails. That freaking whole thing is another problem. Because ideally, SpongeBob would fit in great with the Peter Griffin, Ted Butters crew. But then that would mean that my little SuperTails character has to live in that group too. And then Rainbow Dash could go there, but then I don't know what's gonna happen with Hugh Morris's crush on Rainbow Dash. Sans and Spamton, I don't know what to do with them. They're another weirdo problem in this. Ina and Coral Glasses could be good with the Digital Circus crew. Maybe Sans could be good with Hornet in the Night and Quote. And then what if we stuck Spamton with like the Springtrap crew? Because he's kind of villainous in nature. SpongeBob fell in love with my SuperTails, and now I think they are dating, yes. Okay. Now, we gotta connect some more dots, though. What does Parappa have to do with any of these people? Nothing. Dart Monkey? Dart Monkey could go with, like, Bjorn and them. But then it's like a puzzle, and I just have to connect the dots. Piplup is another one. Man, I want Piplup. Okay, well, theoretically, Piplup and Dawn can go together still. But I really want Piplup to live with Noob and Chat and the Albanouric and Sackboy. And then another issue is Tickles is currently living with Bort Hall and Hugh Morris. Parappa and Jolene is such a weird... That's another wrench that gets thrown in this. Alright, new plan. Courier, Leon Kennedy, Tarnished. That's a group. Parappa and Boyfriend is a connection. Because the Albanouric is from Elden Ring. Parappa and Boyfriend is a connection because they're both rhythm games. And then... You know what we could do that's even smarter? Is we put these in bigger groups. And then they can divide themselves up. beyond that. That's what we should do. Alright, alright. The backstory, when I was a kid, I really liked Tails. And, that's the backstory. I mean, there's not too much lore to it. I always liked Tails, and then so my username, became Tails, and then it was SuperTails, because super, you know, like, whoa, like super form, I don't know. Okay, I'm seeing the dots being connected in my brain now. Okay, so this is the crew of like funny people for the most part. But then Arissa should be around here too, I think. I love Tails. He's a great character. Alright, now it's clicking in my brain now how I want to start doing this. Okay. Okay. So, Sackboy, Noob, Albinoric. Get Piplup over here. Right. Shadow's cool too. I never made Shadow. I was kind of planning on making Shadow. Alright, Ina and Coral Glasses should be part of this group. Oh, but then, okay. I'm getting it. The vision. You know what I kind of wanted to be inspired by? Is the island from Mario Super Sluggers. This is kind of what the vibe I want to have going on. See what I mean? See how there's like individual... See how there's like individual like societies around here? Why doesn't Piplup have a beak? He does have a beak. Here, wait, let me move this out of the way. See, it's right there. Super Slugger stream? You guys wouldn't be ready for that. No, I actually really want to play that game. Maybe I should do that soon. That would be fun. I think chat would actually really like that. I think I could make that fun to watch. I trust myself to make that a fun thing to watch. Maybe we'll do that next. I ain't got nothing better to play. Alright, so then Friday Night Funkin' boyfriend and girlfriend should go over here. Dart Monkey can go over here. Walter White should move up towards Springtrap. Dude, oh my gosh. Now that I've like put this idea in my head, oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, I almost pulled my freaking audio thing off the shelf. Now I kind of want to just like do this and then like do the houses. What's up, Leosh? All right, new plan. We're making frickin'... Oh, look at this. Dude, this is gonna be such a thing. This is not all happening in one stream. This is your favorite game of all time? It's pretty darn good. I don't blame you. All right, take all these things. Oh wait, I can store them. I forgot about that. That's useful. But you can't store somebody's house, can you? No. That'd be too convenient. Alright, put the me wheel up there. Or just put it like here. Oh my gosh, it's not symmetrical. How evil is that? It's alright. I'll use the vending machines to disguise it. Yeah, let me get some progress started and then we can check on the other islands. But shouldn't this be like way up here? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be like 6 societies of people. One of them has got to be just real life people. That's one group. Can this move one closer? Yeah, it can. Alright, and then while I'm at it, where's Stormy? There's chat. Grab Stormy. Alright. So there's that society of people. Then we gotta develop the Sonic crew, which is this group. Then, okay. How am I streaming a Nintendo game using a computer and a capture card? You're right, that's weird. I don't know why TikTok chat stopped showing up on stream, but it's okay. I can still read them. Check on Nathan. I don't even think Nathan's on this island. Let me organize these people and then we'll check on the other islands. We'll show off the Miis or whatever. All right. Them over there. Chat. You move over here. Hornet. You move over. Actually, this could be a good little group too. We get the knight and the courier. And then the tarnished. Where's the tarnished? That's a good group. Steve, I feel like, should still go over here with this group of people. And then Springtrap, Walter White, we said would kind of be a group of people. Quote, I think I said will also be good with this group. Link and Zelda can go over here. Bjorn can go with Funny Group. This group can move down here. That. Spamton and Omni-Man. No, wait, you guys are supposed to be over here. SuperTails can just go next to SpongeBob, I guess. Head, go next to Peter Griffin. Matt, go behind this house. Marissa, go over here. Sans, I don't know what to do with Sans. He can go over here for now. Dawn, you go over here for now. And then Withered Bonnie, I guess you will go up here for now. All right, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight. Oh my gosh, look at all the people. They're gonna be upset with me. But here, I'll go look at the other Miis. Thank you very much, Gerbos. I appreciate that. Crap. Sorry I haven't been looking at chat as much. I've been so dialed in. Oh my gosh. We're literally just gonna look at both groups of Miis and go, oh, look, there's that person. The police uniform? That's so good. Dang, this store is actually pretty good. What's up, Tickles? Hey, look, there's everybody. Who the heck? Somebody was asking for Nathan. Where's Nathan? What, Tickles? What? He's on this island, right? Where you at? He's just freaking walking around. What's he up to? Ah. He fell in love with Curly Brace. Well, there you go. That's what's going on that island. I don't even think Sprite was here for that. What did you want to see on this island, Ribbons? Are you still here? The other island? Alright. You can take a peek and then we're done here. That's what Pepino's up to. This guy's just walking around. Leon and Cuphead are interested in each other.
I'm food. And that's it.
What, Tickles?
Thanks for your
What?
help there. I feel like Cuphead and I get
Here.
along a little better now.
You want some of that? You want some of that?
Crab leaf that.
Who else are you interested in? Ronald McDonald's walking around. Kirby's out on the beach looking up at the stars. Ditto's sleeping. A bunch of people are sleeping. Oh, who do you want to see, Ghosty? A review of the new Miis? Alright, Charlie, 10 out of 10. Andros, it's like 8. It's just a 6 out of 10. Like, he's just so... 5 out of 10, actually. Just so okay. Same with this one. This one, 10 out of 10. This one, 5 out of 10. That's the only 2 scores you can get. You either get a 10 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10. This one, 3 out of 10. This one, 5 out of 10. This one, 8 out of 10. This one, 10 out of 10. This one, 7 out of 10. This one, 8 out of 10. This one, 7 out of 10. Cuphead, 100 out of 10. Ronald McDonald, 10 out of 10. Marionette, 50 out of 10. Bowser, 6 out of 10. Little bit, I give that like an 8. This guy, 1 out of 10. This guy, negative 8 out of 10. Pixels Me gets a 0 out of 10. Kirby gets like a 5 out of 10. Frank gets, I give him like an 8. Maribel gets like 5 out of 10. Nova gets like a 10 out of 10. Mangle, 10 out of 10. Plants vs. Zombie, 10 out of 10 minus like 5 points, but like add them back anyways. Maribel is just a chat member. Leon gets a 0 out of 10. Lego guy gets 10 out of 10. Tyler gets 7 out of 10 minus 3 because it doesn't really look like him. And that's my reviews. Alright, Tickles. Say goodbye. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for suggesting Miis. How many Miis do I recognize from every suggestion? Charlie, I recognize. I mean, I know of the Red Power Ranger, but I wouldn't recognize him by his like, whatever getup. I don't recognize this character. I recognize this one. Well, I recognize Dandy's World, but not this character. Ditto, I recognize. Miss Circle, I don't know who that is. Burger King, I recognize. If I saw a picture of the kindergarten character, I would know who it was, but I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know them by name. Circus Baby, I recognize. Peppino, I recognize. Kenny, I recognize. Cuphead, I know. Ronald McDonald, I know. Marionette, Bowser, I know. Little bit, I know. I wouldn't recognize this guy by name or looks. This thing, I mean, that's just a chat member. Kirby, I know. I would not, I mean, I know of My Chemical Romance, but that's the extent of that. That's just a chat member. I would not recognize that. I would recognize Mangle and Plants vs. Zombie, Leon, and the rest of these. So they're all pretty recognizable characters. For the most part. But that's all. I gotta go let Tickles out. I'll be live tomorrow, but I'm probably not gonna do... I think I'm done with viewer requests. I think Monday, as in tomorrow, we'll just do some regular old Tomodachi life. Deck and I know, I'm letting you on in a second, hold up. But yeah. Thank you all for the suggestions. I hope you liked your Miis. But yeah. Bye-bye. This was the best time to join. You made it just in time, Luke. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna for real leave. Normally I'd stick around and talk with you guys for a bit, but I'm freaking tired, bro. I'm tired. And Tickles won't stop yelling at me. So yeah, see you guys on Monday. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Have a good one. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you all for 2,000 followers on TikTok. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, SuperTails999. Help support the channel. All right, bye-bye.